back at 75 or 77 there.
Whoever did that. Suck a dick. Does this market ever make sense? Open a booster pack. What the hell is that? A free attack? Some bullshit. I gotta. It's not one of the scare ones, right? Is it just random? INDO dick you. Freaking told you, man. Shit. I called it, man. I said he's not going to say anything doom and gloom 7 days before Christmas. All right, I take my 5 minute break. I gotta sell these puts that are somehow still going the wrong direction. Good luck today, peeps. Huh. Yeah, I seen that say THA. No. All right.
Morning.
Morning. AMCI's go. What a
Hey! Ho, ho, ho!
oh my gosh.
Ho, ho, ho! How's this thing work? Hopefully it's not too annoying. Maybe we'll get a viewer reward for Xmas from SJ
Oh
this
my
year.
gosh. Freaking A. I want to punch that Santa Claus. Oh. What in the world? MU, yeah. Okay. Not exactly the exits I wanted, but man, this thing flops around. MU gonna have a day today, huh? Still red. That was a big chunk. Shut up, Cranky. Salesforce? No. That's the big news. Trump wasting everybody's time. Yeah, that was nothing burger. I mean, Trump media to merge with TAE Tech and $6 billion deal. Fusion energy firm? Wait, what? Jeez. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, thank you. It's 14 stock trying to hold up on DJT. MACD is close to flipping. SOC moving from yesterday. Well, well, well. Reverse split, Pavs. Looks like you're getting... Well, you actually probably already purged yourself. Yep. Add it to the list of bullshit up here. Yeah. SOC getting to that pre-market level here. It is 940. DJT 925 level. How? Jeez. All right. Got it. 925 hold, then high day. Oh. GanX. What the hell? DJT. Tesla trying to move up to high day. So far, DJT looking good still. Tesla's looking decent. Everything else I was watching looks like ass. Traders TV with the raid of 16. Let's go, bud. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're already done? Done for the day, bud. Hey, Luke, your NBY that you didn't even know you had. It's about to hit. Wait, please check the number of shares. Oh, did we sell it? We sold it, Luke. In your purge, in your self-purge. Trainer TV, thanks again for the rain. Blank. He wants blank, he says. Mr. Zachary.
BLNK.
5 a blank. Man, can't believe it's this low. Starting in January, I've got a whole new rule set that's going to make it a lot easier for everybody. A lot easier. Thinking about it. Thinking about it good. The rules are there are no rules. I might just make it trade anything you want besides OTC. But if your stock drops under 50%, it purges itself. Getting too many of these stocks that like reverse split or merge or whatever, and they're dicking up my taxes. To make it damn near impossible for me to do my taxes on this account. All right, we got, which actually isn't a lot. I mean, there's not that many in the ETF right now after 4 months of this stuff that are sub 50%. So it's not like it's going to be easy to get purged. But if you go minus 50%, you're probably going to not get 100% move out of it. And we need to get it out of the system. We need to purge the system. Expel the rubbish. Five at 0.827. Purge these nuts. Just like the year award, maybe we'll see new stock activity. Jeez. Salt. When can we get a fresh sheet set up for the January fantasy pick'ems? And I want to be able to take off the purges, the sold, and the 100% movers and put them on a separate sheet. Oops. beyond the golden pocket. No, I don't want to have to draw lines on every freaking every chart. 50% is very generous. If you look at it currently. Oops. All right, we gotta get rid of some of these. This is kind of ridiculous. Minus 90%, minus 98%. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my gosh. So only like from here up, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like almost only 30 of them are under 60%. So it's not like it's a lot. If I made it even 50, that just adds another 10. And the vast majority of them are under 50. So I think 50 is a good level. That's all your picks. Thank you, by the way, Chickabow. Good morning to you. Oh, it's terrible. No, I'll grandfather you all in, but I am going to cut the grandfather off at like 70. I mean, it's getting kind of ridiculous. 98% loss. How is that even possible? I don't even know who this is. I don't think this person even knows who this is. In fact, I'm actually pretty sure it's a stock that merged into another stock, and this is how I have leftover shares of it. 2? I'm purging it right now. Get out of here. I don't even know who you are. 99% loss. I'm going to check the ETF, actually. That'll be the way I could find out who this was. I don't think this was anybody. What is it? BLM? Yeah, this is not even... Oh. This is... Oh, wait. So Pizza Wrangler bought BLMZ. This is BLMZF, which I assume is something of a bankruptcy or whatever. Okay. So this was a Pizza Wrangler. Oh, gosh. So you're saying there's a chance? Right. You ever seen a stock go up 10,000%? Yeah. There's been some wild ones. It doesn't obviously happen too often, but we have seen some stupid stuff. Thoughts on Tesla today? I don't know. So we have, I think I saw yesterday, the 4th biggest OPEX event tomorrow. So things are going to be weird. You really can't bank on anything. In fact, I was thinking I was wanting to close half this out. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get rid of it all. I need to start taking some wins that account. It's taken some big losses recently. Negative on Apple. Yeah, so with any kind of news play today or tomorrow, it's all scalpable because there's going to be people trying to move these stocks around in nefarious ways. Can't really trust anything. Should have gone. Can the bid move up, please? Yeah. What's up, Pro Stone? Dude, everything I was watching just taking a poop. Coin, interesting 5-minute. That this cock didn't really do anything with it. So you get over that 250.50 level. Could get a nice pop. Hmm. Pretty tight here. Okay. I'm gonna cook. Wow.
Let's get to 2026 already.
I freaking hear you. Let's go shred. 56 months like an OG. Dollar spread. You haven't been a dollar spread all morning. Uh, nah, it's close. You're getting a new bed, or you're just commenting that I'm getting a new bed? Okay. Just gonna stall here. Sure. Oh yeah. Comes like December 30th. DJT is kind of doing a little bit of a. Wait. Why are these charts so wildly different? I don't know. Disregard what I was going to say. Blackstone. What am I watching? Does it get funny at any point? I can't watch this. I can't watch this. It's horrible. It's horrible. I can't watch this. Who recommended this? And you need immediate banning. Snow No Flake. Sorry. No, you're no G. Today's your last day. So I don't know. What is this? Oh, this is 6 a.m. That's why I didn't see this. So kind of a big ascending triangle going on here with this like 1475 level or 1470 being peak on DJT. What's happening with Wade? Why? What's it doing? Is it selling off today? Not really. It's popping. Well, the reschedule narrative is still alive and well, apparently. SOC high a day. There should not be this much resistance here. This is so stupid. Oh, glad I got out of that one. Small win. So C went. The trading streamers, well, the majority of them weren't real. So there's that. Break that wall. Break it. There you go. Give me another dip. I'll buy. I'll buy again. Dang it. I'll buy again. Young Pops, and you were excited to get home after school and watch the premiere episode of The Simpsons together. What the hell are we talking about, Zach? Stock Jock FGen not showing up on my broker. How about yours? Looks like they changed their ticker or delisted or bankrupt or ain't there. No. Wow. Right back under. Shit. Yeah. Let's do a pullback. I mean, we are talking about not even base hits here. We're just getting walks. SOC maybe a W. Right here at 931, call it. Really want to see what that DJT can do if it gets over that. Is it? Yeah, 1470. Dip and ramp. It broke. That's a failed W. Yeah, I'm getting out. Hey, shocker. A failed W again. How many failed W's have I hit recently? It feels like an eternal amount. An extra 5K laying around. Where would you stick it? I was thinking of buying an option. If I had 5,000, I wouldn't gamble it. That's a lot of money, man. I put it towards something that I knew that was going to grow for the next 5 to 10 years, which is going to be power AI. If you really want to get like early robotic stuff, that seems to be the next logical wave. Or give it to me and put it in the ETF meeting in the ass. I'll take good care of it for you. Coin chooching a little bit there. Growing weight sector. Oh, it's clear. It's AI. You just got to find what part of the AI machine do you want? Do you want the power part? Do you want the data center part? Do you want the video card part? Do you want the companies that are going to be selling the product or making the product? I mean, there's a lot of tentacles. Data centers seems like a pretty logical, I wouldn't say, I mean, nothing's safe, but Representative Fields with a purchase, IREN. Okay. Really going high day, but energy is the bottleneck. Yep. So they're trying. So like the problem is you would think, oh, you should go all out power, right? But like none of the power plays are even real. Like OKLO, right? $12 billion market cap. Doesn't have a single product out in the wild right now. They have like kind of contracts to build stuff. But like there's zero revenue on this company. Like and you're going to throw money at like how it's very speculative. Easy peasy power equal DJT. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you can get the president's power company now, which was formerly a crypto company with I wonder if they still have crypto on their balance sheet after the merger. I would assume so. So there you go. You go crypto and power on a company that's never done well. I take that back. TAE. Is that a publicly traded company? Yep, I'm out. If they don't go immediately, I'm out. Ain't dicking around with these. Power company with products who's doing SMR, MIR. I mean, I'm sure there's some legit ones. I don't know anything about any of them. Pav's going. There's your high day move on Pavs. Recent reverse split. The pre-market level. Way up there. Space data center. Joystick, I just want to point out that like all of your picks, I feel like they're legit companies, which I appreciate, and they're slow burners. Like they are all I feel like you have an all positive portfolio. Is that a possibility? I'm checking it out right now. Freaking checking it out right now. All right, we'll call it 50-50. We'll call it 50-50. Pavs looks bullish. Wiley, let's go, bud. 2 months. Get that silver badge. Love to see the new peeps around. How long did you start? How long ago? 6 years? I think we're pushing. I think we're pushing 6. SOC broke, didn't do anything. Let's look at that. Pavs. Starting to get up there. I'm new. How come you don't love to see me? Shut up, SJ and T12. You know what I like, SJ and T12, is that you are not a sub, therefore you get bombarded with ads. I sleep at night peacefully knowing you're getting bombarded with ads. If I could push an ad button right now just to know that you're getting hit with an ad, that would bring joy to my heart. Jack Me Hoffer, ban yourself, you son of a bitch. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. What did you get me for Christmas? Zinni. What kind of question is that? The question is, what did you get me for Christmas? So far, this December has been pretty bare under the tree, which is not even on. I have gotten a gay cruise, and that's it. Last year, I got fake AirPods, aka earplugs. I got some gloves. I think they were latex. This year, got a gay cruise. Shut up, Burning. F-Jet. Oh, is it an IPO? Jeez. Already halted down, huh? Okay, we'll have to watch that. Gnome, let's go, bud. 46 months.
Happy anniversary, Snookums, like a fine wine.
I was looking at Teslas yesterday. Have you seen some of the prices for a used like Tesla? It is insanely cheap. Like a model, I guess it was S. I don't know. Like 30,000 miles on it, 20 grand. What? How much you pay, Mr. Battles? Get an F-150 pussy. I ain't buying a Tesla. I was just looking. Oh, hurts. I was thinking next year would be the year I get a new truck. And I was really like, I'm going Toyota. But I'm really reading about all the issues with the new engine that all these companies are having. All the engine walls are thinner. They're all trying to cut weight, it's a 6-cylinder, or turbocharged, whatever, but they're all trying to cut weight to meet like the 2030, whatever the date is, to have a certain mile per hour or mile per gallon, which is leading to all these issues. I think I'm just going to go with the old model Tundra, but the last one of the generation of the V8. TJT quit that. Well, my point being is that the engine is already made because it was made because of that. So the requirement might be gone, but the engine still exists. Let's try the natural. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the tolerances they're saying are just so incredibly ridiculous that it's like you have to be absolutely perfect. These things are not perfect, and therefore they're just breaking. So I think I'm really going to go. I think it's 2021 is the last year of the V8. I have to look it up again. But I think I'm just going to go 20, whatever it is. I've never liked the headlights on the old model. That's one of my... I don't like the look. I don't like the look of my truck, my current truck. I feel like the headlights on the old Tundra is the equivalent of when chicks do the little makeup on the corners of their eyes, whatever that's called, where they like, I don't even know what it's called. I feel like that's what is it called cat eye? I don't even know. I feel like that's what the Tundra looks like. And I own one. I hate it. I think it's stupid. The new Tundras look way better. But I don't know if I could just... What is it called? Cat eyes? Eyes, girl, makeup. Yeah, that's the shit. This shit right here. That's what I think the Tundra. Okay, dude, truck. It's so stupid how these car companies are forced to change their engines they have perfected. Bring a trailer, get a 10-year-old Land Cruiser. Yeah. That's not what I want to do. Let me ask ChatGPT. I can't remember. I think it's 2021. Man stuff. Hello, ChatGPT, load up. Verify I'm a human. How about you verify you're not alive? What was the last year that Toyota Tundras came in a V8? $2021. So that's what I need. Get a Chevy or Ford. No, thank you. Dude, what is with this F-Jet? It is just halted for eternity here. DJT, gotta look, holding this 9 EMA here. Is there time on F-Jet? Who knows? Slowly, that's pretty much every stock recently. We haven't seen anything take off as soon as it opens. Everything usually is like sell first. It's kind of stupid. Another walk. Now another walk to first base. Oh, this is so annoying. Jeez. Tesla's chooching. Hey, Tesla. Josh Brown lawn. How do I understand what's going on my screen? You do it long enough, you know what you're looking at. A lot of new peeps here. If you have a question or comment, be sure to at me so I can know you're talking to me. Otherwise, I kind of just ignore chat. Unless they throw digital shit at the screen and I can't ignore it. You're used to getting ignored. Kind of hell. Oh no. There's so many ads. That's right, there are. That's right, there are. Freaking get it, boys. Get it. I wish I had an ad button. I don't. Is your ad pay? I don't push an ad button. They just happen automatically. Pav's trying to put in a 5-minute. Exercise at the start of the day for the first time to see how it felt. Actually amazing how shit I smell. That's wonderful. Happy for you. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. F chat open. Halting up this time. Up or down? I don't know which way it's halting. Mr. Googly, let's go, bud. 58 months.
What's the scoop these days in the day trading and she-hitters world? What's the buzz?
December's been ass. That's about it. So it's gonna go. Googly, what are you gonna be doing for the 24-hour trading? What's the plan there? 23-hour trading. Tesla, I gotta wait for a setup on it. Try and sleep well. TGL hitting the scanner. Okay, yesterday's high TGL 878. Got an $8 level here. Is it TSLL? Yeah, it's close, but not that close. It's at 85% right now. CGC with the freaking bump there. Jeez. Some streamers will do 24-hour streams. You can do that and trade the whole time. Oh, yeah. That sounds like it just enjoyable. That just sounds like such a fun time. 24 hours of doorknobbing myself. Can't wait. Whew. Trade till I pass out. That's going to be the new stream. Good, Phil. Happy with that. Have no doubt gets a look at 8. Or TGL, sorry. Jeez. Why did I say PAV? I thought it was in PAV. Huh. And the cell. Oh, yeah. Right into a cuck. That's perfect. Hasn't cucked for 10 minutes. The moment I get in, cuck. Get back up, you piece of shit. Is it 878? Why did I think I was in PAVs? Jeez. Watch steel. Okay. What's Canada doing? All right, 780 break probably gets another push towards that 8 level. They're dicking with me now. They're dicking with me. Halo, I really think it has to do with OpEx tomorrow. Months? I didn't think November was as bad as December. And October certainly was good. You know the game. It comes and goes. You just have to survive during the lulls. That's the problem. All right, give us the 80 break. Got a 1 minute cock here. 80's the level. Can we not have a 20-cent spread here? Lowering my size. Just a hair. 86 break should give us a move to 90. Come on. It's 90. Can we please? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, this is beyond slow today. Oh my god. Just get me out. Where are we at? I don't even know. $600. Jeez. Gonna make 250 to 300K this year. I have to answer to the man and come and go as you please. 99.9% of people in this world would die to be in your position, plus you're ultra handsome. Zach, that is the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I'll be sure to send you those feet pics you've been asking for. Yeah, I've made about 250,000 this year, and I feel like I'm still broke. F-Jet open. Okay. We got some price compression going on SOC on the 5-minute. If we get one more cuck fail here, might get like a little mini wedge to play off of right near high a day. That could get fun. Yeah, this F jet's crazy, dude. $9 to 6, and now we're bouncing. Question is, it would have to get over 870 for me to be bullish on it. That's my guess. Over 870, then you might be talking a move. I don't know. QGen $500 million buyback. Okay. Gold dripping. What's silver doing today? Down 1%. It's all right. It's got time. Monthly RSI hit all-time highs. Jeez. I'm trying to buy this Tesla 90 manual 5, which means this is the time it's going to fail. No doubt. SLSI? SLSI? SLS? iRobot's bankruptcy isn't the end. It's a reboot, says CEO. Keep in mind, the stock is suspended on December 22nd. Yeah. Face it. F-Jet. Oh, almost hit high a day there. Uh-oh. Why is there a dollar spread on this thing? It's kind of weak. I don't know. Probably a bad idea. What is the Is that like you're jealous, Luke, or like you're pissed off because you know that because I'm in it, this thing's about to gap down $40?
My brother love ya man.
You took $5,000 or 5,000 shares? Jeez, Luke. Throwing around bigly here. 5,000 shares? What's your cost basis? Watch this TGL. It's still trying to do stuff here. Are you in at the buzzer like me? $860. Oh, you're fine, brother. Jeez, how'd you get such a good fill? Sam Altman's OpenAI and talked to raise money at $750 billion market cap. GME. Jimmy's got to have some kind of news. It's not a good trader. Breakouts always sell off hard. And then when it looks to break down and just bounce, it's opposite day over in GME land. And it's not something I want to play with. Because I don't use E-Trade. Fair enough. It's a respectable response. Shut up, Shane T12. Oh, crying out loud. But I'm up through. When do I sell? What are we talking about? Only recent human news. Michael Burry. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Don't be a panic. Luke, you've only been subbed for 5 months.
Yay.
You must enjoy the ads. What's going on with Rivian? Bouncy, bouncy. When does this open? Do we have an open time? I'm clueless here. Thank you, Luke. And 41, 49. 30 seconds. And we don't have a price, do we? Well, 10 seconds. Amex. I freaking Amex, you piece of shit. So that's the high day level. Gap down. I mean, are we shocked? Dollar spread. It's got to get over 975 here. Taking half off because that shit. Taking half off because that was some horse shit. Loco, if you could give me the resumption time, that'd be appreciated. What's this guy? This freaking guy. See, boss, you can't see anything. It's Amex. You still have full size? You are insane. Insane in the membrane. My pot industry sources say pot execs had discussed with the White House the possibility of clemency for those convicted of marijuana possession as part of a rescheduling executive order that takes weed down to a level that doesn't make it a drug on the scale of heroin. Unclear if the president will address that part with his expected executive order later today. So the executive order is today. Didn't know that. $47.35. Thank you. So 11:47. Well, the executive order was supposed to be Monday, and that never happened. So I just stopped paying attention to it. Interaction, the pot stocks. I foresee a pop on the news and then carnage as the flushes. I agree. I don't understand why it's even moved. I don't understand why it's continuing to move. Like, it's still illegal. It's just less illegal. It's just not on the it's not on the level of heroin. Like, I don't get it. Maybe like the pot companies that have ties to the medical field get a bump like the Tilrays, but I don't understand it. Even that, it's hard. It's a hard one. federally, it is illegal. Chickabawa is what I'm talking about. I still think it's going to be a sell the news event. Could be wrong though. Two top favorite. Number one is Christmas Vacation. Number two, it's a distant. I don't even know. I feel like Christmas Story should be it, but I'm not married to that. If weed companies can use the banking system, I don't know if that's going to be part of the executive order. People don't care if it's legal or not. Well, in order to get the stock and usage to go up, you do need it to be legalized at a federal level. One minute on this thing. Yep, Tesla's going for it. About trading news events like this, you have to hold your conviction through the volatility. If you wait, yeah, that's a tough one. I'm really shocked that it's not selling off already. 30 seconds. Well, whatever. If there's a trade, there's a trade. I'm just glad it's moving. MU earning numbers. I'm surprised MU isn't doing better today. It was on my watch list. At 250, kind of holding up though. All right, 15 seconds. Please gap up. I hate Amex. It's like you have no idea. Nope, not a 10-minute hold. Jeez. I mean, it just like smashes the bid and then goes $1 wide and then does something. Like, this is the most weird stock ever. Another base hit. I'm going to have to wait for a setup on this one. This is too difficult. RKLB, what are you doing? Straight up. All right. Yeah, Cosmo, I agree. It's stupid. 1140. You making bank on this there, Luke? $1 spread, 50-cent spread, and then you're down $2. This thing is wild. I have to wait for a setup. 2.5. Nice, nice, nice. Halting down. Seemed like a weak halt. Oh, false halt. Yep. And $1 spread. So, what is this email? Solana Mobile? This sounds like a scam. This sounds next level scam. Hello, Stock Jock. Blank from Solana Mobile. We create smartphones designed for people who enjoy modern mobile technology. I came across your YouTube channel and thought your content would be a great fit. We'd be happy to ship our device to you to try yourself and see if a collaboration makes sense for your audience. Let me know if you're open to it and I'll send more information. This sounds like an absolute scam. Let's see if this company exists. How do they spell it? Solana Mobile. Could go wrong. Yeah, here's our smartphone. Yeah, just put your crypto wallet on. That's all you got to do, and then put your keys. We're not logging your inputs, not at all. Seed vault, my ass. Okay. Yeah. It's Tesla high day. Let's go ahead and sell that. Lock it in. Another $100 base hit. This day has been just a freaking joke. FJet. It didn't hold. Watch that 11. Could get funsies. Holy spreads. Whoa, not 5,000. A lot of peeps. What do you mean by a lot of peeps? Oh, I could care less. Well, they have a verified check mark. Huh. The question is the person that actually contacted me an actual person for Solana Mobile? Or, see, that's the problem with the crypto space. I've been reached out from legit exchanges, and I always say no because I don't know for sure if I'm going to be promoting a scam. There's so much scam in the crypto space. I just have to say no to everything. There's a video on it. So maybe it's a real company, but I don't know if she's a real person for that company.
All right. Hey everyone, my name is Mike, and I'm the dev rel for Solana Mobile. Today, I wanted to talk about our growing developer ecosystem and why the Solana Dapp Store is the best place to launch an app. But first, for those who don't know, I'll explain what Solana Mobile is and what we're doing. Our mission is to bring crypto onto mobile and enable mass adoption. Mobile accounts for 63% of all web traffic and 73% of all e-commerce transactions. I think at this point, most people understand that mobile is really important and it should be part of a product strategy. But most crypto experiences today are still only built for desktop.
Ticker FJet, Foxtrot, Juliet, Echo, Tango, note today's
Well, there are still
IPO,
major
note,
roadblocks
Supersonic,
in
Jet.
crypto's mobile landscape.
IPO shares
Apple
are
and
seeing
Google
new
are
highs.
gatekeepers to distribution, and they're hostile to crypto apps. This is a real
FJT.
problem for developers. I've talked to a lot of teams who have basically had to abandon their mobile apps because of this hostility. You can't justify time investing into a mobile app if you're not even sure it'll get approved, and you can't experiment with crypto app ideas and crypto features if it'll risk your app's approval. So innovation suffers, and that's been holding back the whole ecosystem. So how are we solving this? In August, our team launched Seeker, a crypto-native mobile phone built to address this problem. We wanted to build an open mobile platform where crypto can thrive. So what makes Seeker crypto-native, and how does it solve these problems? A couple of things. First, every Seeker has the Seed Vault, a built-in hardware wallet for secure storage and transaction signing. Any app on the device can connect to it and request signing with user approval. As a developer, this is huge. Your users can connect to the Seed Vault and receive a seamless signing experience, all without ever leaving the app. It's like having an Apple Pay API available to you at all times, but for crypto transactions. And here's a demo of what that signing experience looks like on Jupyter. Here, the user initiates a swap transaction. Seed Vault
I don't know if you can hear it, but there's like background noise in this, like people talking, which it feels fake. feels
draws a bottom sheet.
feels like they.
The user
I mean, the
approves
guy's got
by
a
double
freaking
tapping
localized
and then
mic.
confirming
I
with
don't know
a
how it would
fingerprint
even
scan.
pick that up.
The bottom sheet is dismissed, and the transaction is submitted. And we think this is one of the best signing experiences on mobile today. There's no jarring app switches and no janky wallet browsers. It all happens within the app. And this is a big unlock for crypto apps. So that's the wallet experience. Now the second piece. Every Seeker ships with the Solana Dapp Store, an alternative app store built to be a friendly home
Yeah, I'm
for
watching
crypto
that
apps.
DJT. It's gearing.
We have no hostile policies towards crypto and no 30% platform tax. As a developer, you can build a mobile app with crypto features and not have to worry about that being a risk to your app. And the Dapp Store
Those
is
are
where you'll
legit
find
people.
distribution. We have over 100,000 Seekers activated across multiple countries around the world. We have over 200 apps published in the Dapp Store today. And these are crypto power users that are actively trying out downloading apps on the Dapp Store. They're signing transactions, making purchases, playing games. To this day, and to do that, you can use this open source tool called Bubble Wrap, developed by Google. Bubble Wrap takes a PWA.
Fresh hello? You mean hello fresh? Is that what you're talking about? It's not that they don't want to advertise. It's just I haven't accepted any advertisements in like all year. How many have you been asked to hawk on stream? 0. I've never been asked for a not safe for work product. They mainly because they know they can't compete with my dump truck. I mean, let's be real. That's what you're going against. Any product you put in front of my dump truck, you will immediately not sell. Because being like, well, why would I buy that when I can get the dump truck? You know what I mean? DJT, very tight 5 minute. Might play off of this. There's FJet pushing 12. And then down to 11.20. And then bounce to 12. Yep, I freaking called it. I need it to chill. See your new bike racks? What are we talking about? Jeez. All right, well, DJT did a 5-minute cuck. Back to FJet. Here's the 20 push. Yep. Or the 12 push, sorry. That would have been a pretty decent play. Nice work, Luke. FJet's still not halted, huh? Another weak ass halt. False halt. Jeez, BDRX. Still watching this DJT. Is ETH getting destroyed here or something? MNR getting wrecked.
When you're talking to a gay man who's about
What
to
is this
hand you a
clip?
gay package. Okay? He knows I'm the man that's getting the gay package because he's the one that sends me the picture telling me gay package is on the way. So he's seen the gay package. He's gay. I'm not gay, but I'm smiling walking into the gay man's store about to receive a gay package.
Okay. Trying again. Over 1340 maybe? Jeez, it just drops. It's a W there. Markets are puking right now. What is that? Mother of God. This 13-10 break might set it off. Do you think you'll trade stocks till you retire? I'll probably trade stocks after I retire. I mean, I'm not just gonna be all cash. I won't be putting that money to work, just in a different capacity. Probably more ETF or whatever. Not sitting at your computer all day kind of stuff. So this 1310 might get a pop. Or a drop. Yuck. Watch it come back up. This thing loves doing the dip and rip. MACD is opening up downside, 5-minute cock. That's what the ETF meet is for. That's right. That's right. There you go, Dragon. Dude, this market just threw up. Wait, what, Luke? Stark, did you have permission to sell all GML positions for Happy Holidays see you in June, July for the Jimmy Squeeze? Luke, wait! I will take you up on that offer, and as I've been offering all of December, I will double your position, and we will put it into something real. Well, Jimmy's real, but you know what I mean. An ETF of sorts. That's the spirit I'm talking about, Luke. We will make a moment of this, Luke. How's the Maverick Wall Street doing these days? He's probably busting a nut for all of you that think he's a perma bear. Which I don't disagree with. I think he is a perma bear when it comes to the economy. Stock market, different stance. He's been juiced or not juiced, depending on different factors. Only have 3 positions. Can you sell, double, and buy Wolf? Wolf. What is Wolf? I don't even know. What is that thing? TerraWolf Incorporated. Let me take a look at it. I like your offer. We will look at it. But we will buy something together. Luke's selling GME. Yeah, he's selling the GME position. This is maybe a $50 to $75 position, if I'm not mistaken. We'll double it, make it $150. I might feel real generous and just buy another share of NVIDIA with it. Five-minute cock, 1334 on this sucker. I didn't realize that this was a failed cuck here. I should have taken the entry at 37. You break 1334, it should be on. Screw that all up. Thank you for that, Dolphin. P-Bybit. Well, I see Bitcoin. Damn, Cadrock. Waiting on this move when you could be up thousands of shit. It's so funny that you always chime in after the fact, Time Taker. I never hear you say, I'm going short, and then you come back for a victory lap. So you can't have the victory lap when you don't make a call. That's how it works. There's your diagonal. 2-pointer here. One-minute cock, not doing much. Look for the next 1-minute cock. This MACD could flip. You have a 5-minute play at 1334. A lot of things lining up. Bullshit, Phil. This one is absolute horseshit. Look at that. The same second, yet one has filled 30 cents higher than the other. Good volume. 13, 18. Come on, 50-cent spread, horseshit. Is that a 5-minute cock? It is. Damn, they screwed the chart. Careful. $14.29. So I care less about him. We gotta get out of this range unscathed. DJT, dip and rip potential. Playing this 14. Cuck go. 1403. How? That's kind of classic there. I think we still on 86K for a few short third cut. Jeez, Cadrock.
I think we stall at 86K for a few. Closed my short here. Cut 87,600 short to 86,000.
Damn, dude. Oh, there goes F-Jet. Damn it. Dollar spread. Holy crap. Nice work, Luke. Comes F-Jet. Did it break? No. Three pedal. I don't know. I would sure love to know what happened to Vasi because they have not mentioned it one time. We now have 4 of our top 6 defenders out. Our main goalie out. Braden Point's playing injured. Hagel's out. Our second best winger. Third best winger. So when's the pain train gonna end? Got another elbow thing. Shut your mouth. F-Jet by the dip. By the dip, by the dip, by the dip. Don't trip by the dip. Is this stupid stock gonna go? Here's the 1-minute cock. Finally. Do something with it. No. Oh my gosh. F-Jet. There it is. 1420. Ludnick. VIX is juicing here as we are just cratering in the market. $14.59. Oh my gosh, it finally broke. Bill Gates and Sergey Brin among newly released Epstein photos. Who's Sergey Brin? Sergey Brin, not that I care. American computer scientist and businessman who co-founded Google with Larry Page. I'm pretty convinced that Epstein was a state-run operative. I mean, there's no way that you just have your tentacles or trying to get your tentacles on like every powerful person known to man. US or Israel. I bet you his ass is still alive too. Are we gonna break this 15? We better. But like, how do you get to that level of wealth to begin with, Googly? Like he literally came out of nowhere. No one can explain how he got his money. Is this thing gonna juice or what? Break 14. Oh, here it is. There we go. We really need to get 16 done. There we go. Now we go 19. That's right, Captain Burrito Pants. Screw this, Doc. I'm so sick of today. I'm up $1,300 and I'm pissed. Was SJ even streaming when he died? All right. We've got a few things we need to purge today. I feel like. Let me check my notes. CABR. Yeah. Do we actually have any stock in that still? They announced a reverse split, and I have it on my list for a purge. I gotta look at that. You two might be on the chopping block. Made his money through extorting wealthy people by blackmailing them. Okay, so no Joe Schmo just immediately has access to wealthy people. If you wanted to start a sex ring, you're not going to all of a sudden start hobnobbing with wealthy people. Where is the intermediate steps to get to that level? No one has ever explained that. Where is the ring of network that it would take to get to that level? Where's the base of the pyramid is what I'm saying. I don't believe it. David Blaine. You date the daughters. You don't get access to the daughters out of nowhere. Trust me, I've tried. He was literally photographed the Israeli former prime minister in his new apartment. I don't know. You guys are making it just giving everybody an easy pass. It goes way too deep. There's a reason why we haven't heard shit. All right. And it's not because to protect the innocent. Files. Oh, yeah. The files that were supposed to be released 3 times now already. Those files. Let's see which ones we get fed this time. Black box with the what part? Yeah, I have heavily redacted everything. Unforgettable! Rick, Jake Paul tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Oh, come on, Jake. Seriously. Ba 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 ba. SOC, very interesting 5-minute here. Very tight. What is this? 92 break, maybe? Is it actually 420? That'd be hilarious, but I don't know. I didn't know it was happening today. Marty, yeah, he's around. They're reporting that G. Reg, who's that? His wife and kids were on the plane, no survivors. It was a plane crash? Greg Biffle? Oh, this is what you were talking about when you said NASCAR. NASCAR plane owned by Greg Biffle involved in crash in Statesville, North Carolina. I don't know anything about NASCAR. Is he a current driver at 55 years old? Damn, took out the entire family. Tired. Dude, that's freaking devastating. Oh my gosh, yeah, no one made that. No one made it out of that. Five-minute cock, DJT. Not upset with that, Phil. MACD crossing up. Endless cucking. Oh, yeah. Endless cucking. Endless cucking. What is this? CBD and hemp provisions in the leaked whatever. Why CBD? All right. Well, YBCD is supposedly leaked in there, and if I go red on this train, I'm gonna be so pissed. Can't watch. Every news play on pot in the past 3 days has absolutely dicked me. And then after I sell, an hour later, it's at high day. One minute cuck. There it is. I mean, come on. It's disgusting. It knows where I'm at. CMS. No cost. Now, how is this not juicing? It's an 8 million share float, and it's like running in mud. Taking out. Yep. Some horseshit. I'm just taking it off. Screw it. I'll make my $100. Another base hit here. Just unbelievable. Now watch. An hour later, high a day. Oh, it might not take that long. Now you go. Put in the swing account, see what that can do. There it goes. High day incoming. All right. F-Jet has some levels here. 13, 15 maybe. There's a 5-minute cock going on here. Holy spreads. Didn't realize it was that bad. Watch Pavs as well. That 5-minute is very tight. This 5 with the 5-minute cuck. Almost. $0.10. I like that Pavs. touched it. Nope. Jeez, spreads. GT. It's got like a... Yeah, it's got some levels there. I like that PAV. It's trying to fire right now. Kind of see it right here. Big levels at 292 and then 294. Like CBD trying again. Pot dropping like a rock. Is there news? Dropping heavily here. I'm dropping this I don't know what's going on with this. Hot stocks just took an absolute shit beating. There's the break. What? I gotta see what's up with this MSOS here. Woo! Get you some! Die! MSOS halted down? Jeez. Jeez, give us an update what the leak was. So. See anything on Twitter? Yeah, this is something. I locked in half because, you know, this has happened to me last time when I was long the stock. It dumped and then it just spent the rest of the day going up into, you know, moonsicles. FJet high day. I don't know what's going on. Sent me a DM. Where did that come from, Soils? Tilray red on the day now. Playing with that level anyway. Needs to really break down. I don't know if it will until MSOS opens back up. So 106.28 is when that opens. Marijuana Moment's got the leak ahead of announcement, including CBD and hemp provisions. Here are the details. Direct the Attorney General to expedite the completion of the process of rescheduling marijuana to Schedule 3. Which we knew. Direct top White House staff to work with Congress to give patients access to full spectrum CBD products, while still restricting the sale and access to products that cause serious and potential life-threatening health risks. Urge Congress to examine the updating and definition of hemp to ensure that full spectrum CBD is accessible. This is more about CBD. Direct the U.S. Health and Human Services to develop research methods and models. Okay. $30 seconds on MSOS. FJ hitting 15. Or close to it. INDO. FJet 1540. Ooh. Trump set to deliver pot reform dream, but rescheduling stops short of full legalization. All stuff we already knew. Holy shit, that drop. All right, what you gonna do here? Fill the gap and dump again? Jeez, that hit 580. FJet 1565. Whew. This is everything we knew already. And then now is the time we're actually going to react like we should have. These algos, man. MSOS halted down again. Woo! That's not going to be pretty. I'm actually shocked that YCBD is dumping. Unless it's just sell the news event. $200 contracts? Jeez. Drill, baby, drill! What did I buy these at? 97. Like the intrinsic. Okay, we're. The intrinsic value alone is worth 900. Like, and this is where Cheese chimes in and say, "What did you say? What did you say? Huh? What did you say?" Gotta take a piss. MSOS halted up? Tell right back to green on the night. Watch it do a complete reversal. Watch. Trots. It's just it's the overarching news on pot. Apparently the cat's out of the bag what's going to be talked about in the rescheduling today. And now that everybody knows, there's no vagueness to pump the bags anymore. F-Jet still chooching. It's a wild one. Nice pivot point here. Rejection, broke through, bounced off of it. Never gets down to that 1450 level. Be worth a look. MSOS opens in a few minutes. F-Jet cruising now. 1650. I don't know what time he's supposed to do anything. Trump and the executive order. I have no idea when that happens. Kennedy Center be renamed Trump Kennedy Center. They're not going to moon on. I mean, they have mooned, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't move up for any fundamental reason. It's not like being less illegal federally is going to get them more money. It's just been, the whole thing has been kind of silly. MSOS open. The bounce continues. Because why not? DJT, huge pop. There's the break at those levels that we were talking about. It's a really nice pop on DJT there. What's up, Rep? APLD. Oh, what's up with you? Just technical? Okay. Oh, okay. So somehow you crack a level, then drop 10 cents. Got it. Understand now. Thank you. Right, freaking back up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like Alfred Long Wolf. Like Alfred can move some stocks. Here's the break. Wow. Bell who? Is that the bathwater chick? What am I looking at? Gamer girl bathwater. All right, all out. Just gotta love these freaking bounces this thing's doing. Jesus.
You smell that? What is that?
Ripper Dip gifting out the 5. Let's go, buddy.
No. Opportunity. No. Money.
All right, all right, all right. I've been active this year. Returned to office, right my schedule, but it's the holidays. Thank you, Rip. I appreciate the 5 gift subs. I freaking love it. Bravian High Day. So glad I sold that 15 cents ago. Oh, it's slow. My biggest winner today might be $180. Well, I take that back. Now with the puts on Tilray, that was a nice win. But before that, it was $200. Like, this is negative catalyst. What did he say? Couldn't really hear what he said. If marijuana banking is not mentioned, he'll address it after the new year. And this is where it goes green, right? Because I'm short. Literally short of the bottom. He said jump. Just closing it. Freaking garbage. F-Jet, interesting here. Did a 1 minute cuck. You've got a little falling resistance here. It's 1565. 1580. It's a 5 minute. Back these down. $15.80. Do it. Yes. $16. Taking half off. Just because I don't trust this thing. Okay. MACD still hasn't crossed up. It's a 50 test, maybe. It's got to get over 1640. It's a 1 minute cock. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. If anybody knows the time that this executive order is getting hit, I imagine 3 o'clock, which probably turns into 3:30. We need to watch it because it's going to be either sell the news or juice moment. Stock obviously wants to move. ProStone, it's just, you know, it's pretty easy. Just a lot of practice. I recommend lots of practice, ProStone. Oh, that's a bullshit, Phil. DJT, there it is. Wow. Crushing it. Another cuck. If this does nothing, we've got that 1650. So, I mean, it didn't do anything. There it is. And dump. Are you serious? Cock and drop! Can I not get dicked by this thing? These low of candle fills. Gotta freaking love it, man. The cuck and go potential on a diagonal. MSO is getting ready for a move. Scar pays 60 million to settle. Slap on the wrist. Should be juicing. YCBD tanking. Jeez. Fell right down again. Trying staggers. Oops. Bullshit fills. This is a tough one, man. I don't see any. Where's the link? Thank you. There it is. There it is.
Will be signing an executive order to reschedule marijuana from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3
reclassification of marijuana as a Schedule 3 substance.
Legitimate medical
will allow
uses.
more research of
We
medical
have,
marijuana and cannabis.
people begging for me to do this. People that are in great pain for decades.
On Marijuana News on the Wire, Trump order makes no changes to criminal penalties or access for recreational use marijuana.
Service-related injuries and older Americans who live with chronic
Marijuana will remain illegal to possession under federal law.
So really, I mean, just I can't tell you. I think I probably have received more phone calls on this on doing what we're doing. I don't think I received any calls on the other side of it, but hopefully this reclassification, which by the way polls at 82%, will help many of those patients live a far better life.
That's also on the Wire. There's currently insufficient evidence of marijuana's medical uses. That comes from senior administrative official on the Wire.
Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz.
What are these pot talks doing? Make up their freaking mind.
The National Institutes of Health, Dr. Jay Bhattacharya, and the director of the National Institute on Drug Abuse, Dr. Nora Valkow, as well as Dr. Ilana Braun from the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, Duke University's Dr. David Casseret, the National Commander of the American Legion, Dan Wiley, and my friend Howard Kessler. Howard, how are you feeling? I'm telling you, he looks better than he did 20 years ago. But I don't want to go through what you went through to get there. Right? But it looks like you're doing great. I'm proud of you. I want to emphasize that the order...
Ticker-wise, CBD has seen a bump in activity on headline. Trump order will direct White House to work with Congress to improve access to CBD products.
Marijuana in any way, shape, or form, and in no way sanctions its use as a recreational drug. It has nothing to do with it. Just as the prescription pain...
Can I not get dicked by pot
can
stocks?
also do irreversible damage and never, if you look at some of the damage that can be caused, wreck lives, and if it's abused, it's never safe to use powerful controlled substances in recreational manners, and especially in this case, if you take a look, illegal and unregulated drugs, very, very bad thing. So I've always told my children, don't take drugs, no drinking, no smoking, and just stay away from drugs. I have been, they would look at me and they said, Dad, would you stop saying that? I would say it every time I looked at it practically. Young Americans are especially at risk, so unless a drug is recommended by a doctor for medical reasons, just don't do it. At the same time, the facts compel the federal government to recommend...
Oh my gosh, get this thing done! He just goes the opposite direction! Every mother...
When carefully...
I freaking go a position! It goes the opposite direction!
Substitute for addictive and potentially lethal opioid painkillers, and they cause tremendous problems. This can do it in a much lesser way, can make people feel much better that are living through tremendous pain and problems. 40 states and multiple U.S. territories have already recognized the use of medical marijuana. This reclassification order will make it far easier to conduct marijuana-related medical research, allowing us to study benefits, potential dangers, and future treatments. It's going to have a tremendously positive impact, I believe. We're also asking Congress to reconsider its classification of hemp-derived CBD to ensure seniors can access CBD products they have found beneficial for pain and other reasons. Some people are literally dying, and dying with tremendous pain, and this can, in many cases, literally stop it. And they have their senses about them, as opposed to painkillers, which don't allow that, don't allow them to die with dignity, frankly. I promise to be the president of common sense, and that is exactly what we're doing. This is really something having to do with common sense. And it's something having to do with the fact that so many people that I respect ask me to do it. People that are having problems, big problems. They are having big problems with illness, with cancer in particular. I now want to ask Dr. Oz to say a few words, followed by Dr. Braun, Dr. Casseret, Dan Wiley, and Dr. Valcow. And we'll...
Literally does the opposite.
They're complete, and we'll take some questions. Please, go ahead.
Mr. President, thank you for always bravely pushing for common sense change, as you call it. So President Trump, Secretary Kennedy have been pushing for change. They're passionate in their desire to help the American people, and they have relentlessly pursued this agenda throughout this administration.
Oh my God!
This also includes a deep passion for research, gold standard research, as Secretary Kennedy also says.
I can't even right now.
But there's another side to the president that often isn't reflected in media reports, and that's the deep passion he has for the people in his life. And he has called me frequently about the people who are calling him, as he alluded to, who are saying that they've got problems and they got relief from some of the solutions we're talking about today. Howard Kessler, who's standing behind me here, who's a mutual friend of ours, was an early caller of the president. Many others have ever reached out as well. And Howard's been a passionate advocate for avoiding narcotics, especially in seniors, and particularly seniors suffering from cancer. And that's a population that is a very important one. And it's a sympathetic population that's desirous of trying new ways besides some of the conventional approaches that have been tested by pharmaceutical companies but have untoward side effects. At the beginning of the year, one of the first things the president told
I'm done. I'm done today.
that
I am so done.